Good morning. So good to be back. I hope I have enough charge on my controller so that I can get through this entire thing without having to plug it up. But I don't remember the last time I charged my controller. So, it'll be a great mystery for everybody. Okay, I'm comfortable. I gotta go browsing for this. I know the memories are there. They're just locked behind a paywall, apparently. Okay, maybe I do remember more of this than I thought I did. I'm going to stick to my guns from like way earlier about Samugi being the mastermind. I don't have any evidence to back it up, but I'm following the gut feeling, and I will apologize profusely to her if I am wrong. I'm surprised that I have everything set up and didn't accidentally mute something. Okay. Alright. I think I know what I'm doing. No. I did, however, learn how to back out of this room. Alright. Wait, I need to go that way. It put me out in the direction I needed to be facing. I can't believe we both got stuck here. I can't either. I can't believe I didn't even think to, like, hit the back button as a just in case. Okay. Are we ready? I almost forgot how to run. I forgot I had an alarm set for 9. I don't know if I was afraid that I would forget to actually start the stream or what. I also have caffeine. In case I get sleepy. I was just going to make a shit ton of coffee, and then I remember that I have, like, actual, like, energy packet thingies. Who is alive? It is currently Shuichi. Kibo, currently, on pause for destroying everything. Himiko, Maki, and Samugi. I'm not missing anybody, right? Final 5. Yep. Hi there, Himiko. If we've come this far, we're safe. Girl, that is what you think. Now that I feel safe, I'm a little over it. Himiko, I don't think you need to feel over it quite yet.
Then...
Okay, I'll step outside. Blushing, I left the girls' bathroom as fast as I could. Oh, he's such a precious baby boy. I just want to cuddle him. Like cuddle him like you would a kitten, where you just, like a very small kitten, where you just hold him in both hands and just adore them. At that moment...
Huh?
Huh?
Ah!
What were you doing? Why were you in the girls' bathroom?
Maki!
Maki, it's not what it looks like. I'm just...
Shut up.
Do you want to die? No. Listen, there's a reason. You know what? That is a reasonable reaction from Maki. What? Don't do that when I'm doing my business. I can't relieve myself if you do that. Himiko. Yeah. Both of Shuichi's husbands are dead. Unfortunately. I'm still mad that I got it wrong. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, there it is. I had to reorganize my shelf because I kind of, when I was, out of town, I brought back a whole stack of Japanese language books that were at a used bookstore. So I had to move around my shelf next to the desk. Where is it? There it is. Other than Kibo, assuming that Kibo makes it out, I have been completely wrong about who will survive this game. There was a giant divorce arc last chapter. It was. And Shuichi was the only one who was not aware it was going to happen.
What?
Himiko's inside, and you were in there, Shuichi? Okay, this is all you just understanding. Oh.
Sure, whatever.
Maki is giving him, like, the pause to be able to explain. He's just, like, awkwardly standing there, isn't he? Well, I guess you wouldn't enter the girls' bathroom without a reason.
Okay.
I'll believe you.
Thank you.
Thank you. So it seems like you want to murder me?
By the way.
Anyway, I found this.
Ah.
Oh, Rantara's picture. Thank you. I took a photograph from her and inspected it closely. Am I supposed to be seeing anything that I have not already seen? I don't immediately see it. Just as I thought. I sighed to myself, looking over the picture. Everything was beginning to connect in my mind. Finally saw through all of the lies. Shuichi, I need you to explain it to the voice in your head. Hello! With this, I can fight. It has been a while. I am so glad to be streaming again. Things got a bit chaotic. And then I went on an adventure. Happy New Year's. I can fight the mastermind behind this killing game. And I believe I can end it all. Oh, wait. Did I ever actually post a picture where I was? I don't think I did. I might remember to do that after. Yeah.
Hey.
You look like you just realized something.
Well...
But what do you want to do now? It's almost dawn. This is bad. We don't even know the mastermind's identity or where they are.
Leave it to me.
It's okay. I have a plan. Shuichi, please share the plan with the voice in your head. It's kind of hard to, direct you if I have no idea what's going on. Well, I mean, I have some idea of what's going on. I have some guesses. Can you two please go get Tsumugi? She should be in one of the labs. After that, I'd like everyone to gather in the courtyard.
Okay.
I'll be waiting for you there.
What's that mean?
Oh, what do you mean? What are you planning on doing?
That's...
Stop the killing game, of course.
Eh?
We haven't even found the mastermind, so how?
All right already.
Can't believe she has learned how to hide things from us during the episodes. I know, right? How dare he? I used to read him like an open book. We can talk about that later. We don't have much time left, so let's hurry and find some Moogie. Oh yeah, I can believe that. Oh, okay, kind of. Did you know that it's been over a year and I still have not gotten around to getting a new chair? I kind of keep forgetting about it until I'm sitting in the chair, and then after I get out of the chair, I forget again. Maybe I should make a note of it somewhere. This is punishment for us bullying him all this time. It is. Alright, I sit and watch Himiko and Maki go off to find Samugi. Alright, to the courtyard. But before I stop this killing game, New Year's resolution, new chair. You know what? That might not be a bad idea. I gotta... Is this one right? I hope it does. Maybe if I write it on the board, I'll actually remember to get the measurements to find out if, like, what kinds of chairs will fit in this spot. Because it's a tiny desk, and there's, like, I don't know, maybe 2 feet distance between this and my bed. So I gotta be crafty about it. I also gotta choose something that Sushi can't tear up too easily. I need to stop the destruction of the Ultimate Academy. How do Shuichi, what evidence do we have that's going to stop Kibo? Do I need to be going this way? Shuichi, I'm just along for the ride right now. When I stepped out into the courtyard, I yelled at the top of my voice. Shuichi, can you yell? Or are you like me? Kibo, Monokuma, please stop fighting. Oh, you put in a please, precious baby. Wait, what did Kibo do? Kibo's trying to actively destroy the place. We can solve this another way. One that's best for both of you. Please, listen to me. Her voice reverberated through the courtyard. Does Sushi like the chair? Sushi just likes to claw at things. Like she ignores the scratching post, but she'll claw at anything else. She particularly likes, like, things that feel like leather. Oh, I think I have something in my eye. Hold on. Okay. We're good. Yeah, that is a great description. He got tired of being nice and he just kinda opted for going apeshit. After a while.
It's almost dawn, like we agreed. Have you found what you were looking for? Are you ready to do what must be done, Shuichi?
I reckon.
Either way, this is your last chance.
Oh.
I have no idea what's going on, but messing with this robot is starting to bore me, so...
Yeah. Yes. I love the way Monokuma's just, like, draped over the top of it. That was not the way it opened in the class trial, was it?
I guess I'll hear you out.
So, what is this other way?
Go do crimes.
A class trial.
Shuichi. I mean, I knew this was gonna happen. But Shuichi,
We're all gonna do a class trial one last time.
A class trial?
That's...
I suppose the option of confuse them into stopping does work. What do you mean? Are you trying to continue the killing game?
Why, you?
This is no time to mess around. I thought you were going to end it.
No,
I'm not messing around.
that's wrong.
This class trial will end the killing game.
Huh?
The class trial to end the killing game. As Kiba spoke, I saw Maki running over from the school building.
What are you
I think-
talking about?
I think you might have seen more than just Maki running, but okay. Hey, what do you mean we're going to do a class trial?
You.
Are you serious?
It can't be.
That's how you're going to end this killing game?
Okay,
Everyone's here. Now let me say this. We need to stop fighting and have one more class trial.
that's it.
If we fuck words. If we reveal the whole truth there, we can end this killing game.
What are you saying?
Ooh, good luck to me. I have not done the Monokuma voice in so long. The killing game. I don't think I'm going to be doing it today either, dang. The killing game will end when the truth is exposed? Why would you say such a thing?
That's...
By the end of the class trial, that will be clear. Monokuma, you're the one who calls these class trials.
alright.
But not this time. This time, we choose to call a class trial. One to end them all.
You're really bugging me.
But why do we need to hold a class trial when no one's been killed?
Well, it's fine.
That's what I'd like to say, but I get it.
What?
What?
'Cause.
My little shootout with this rundown robot hasn't been fun for a while now.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah. I woke up the other day with my throat hurting. It might have been like, I don't know. So I did my nails the day before, and maybe the area wasn't ventilated enough. I don't know. I don't know how that stuff works. At least the class trials voice. Yes! I am so thankful for that. And I think it's pretty interesting that you guys are on board with holding a class trial. In fact, I welcome your initiative. This turn of events will make things very interesting. I don't think it would appreciate you doing the Danganronpa. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think it will appreciate me trying to do the Danganronpa voice too much. I can still try. I don't think it would go well. It would be funny to walk back into work tomorrow with no voice though. Leave with a voice, start the new year with nothing. So even in these circumstances, you take the opportunity to make things interesting. That means this killing game must be...
Another thing.
However, if we're going to hold a class trial, I'm going to hold you guys responsible for it.
Huh?
Responsible?
'Cause.
It would be bad if we held a class trial that didn't reach a satisfying conclusion.
In
In other words, if the trial doesn't go your way and ends without the truth being exposed,
to tell you the truth,
then you all will be held responsible for staging such a disappointing class trial. Go big or go home. Sorry, go home, please. I beg, just go home. That is so on par for what my voice would be doing too.
Okay.
Yeah, of course. I don't doubt your resolve at all. What? Are the others okay with it too? The responsibility will be wow, fuck words. The responsibility will be shared by all of you.
What was that?
The responsibility will be shared.
But
We've been ready.
that's true.
I'll trust you. But if you screw this up, I'll kill you before Monokuma can. Maki, please.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe you.
You're right.
You're right. There's no point in freaking out now. I have friends I can trust. There's nothing to be scared of. I mean, you got a point. The friends you have now have not killed your other friends or been killed by your other friends, so. Kibo, you okay over there, buddy? Kibo?
Yeah.
Also, if we're gonna do this class trial, you gotta take off all that fancy sci-fi gear. We can't risk you going berserk if the outcome isn't in your favor.
I see.
Take off this gear. If I remove the armaments now, I will lose my chance to destroy this academy. This is the last chance. The last chance not to let Monokuma win. Is this really alright? Kibo, please believe me. I don't want Monokuma to win. We're going to win. Our hope is going to end this game of despair.
But
Do you really think that ending awaits us? It sounds too good to be true, honestly.
Okay.
Yes, I do. That ending is hope for us. Oh, hiccup. And we can't give up on hope. Kibo, let's trust Yuichi here.
Hey,
You don't want to die either, right?
Right.
We're all friends who can believe in each other, aren't we?
I understand.
Very well. I will remove my armaments. Let's hold this class trial.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kibo. Then it's decided.
All right.
That's right. Our class trial.
That's it.
Our final battle. Our hope will defeat your despair. It always makes me uncomfortable when Monokuma just laughs in response.
Why?
Because I know he's planning some fucky shit.
Gross.
Why are you laughing? Is he that confident he'll win?
It's fine.
It'll be okay. He's probably just bluffing. Who can say? Well, if we're going to do this class trial, we should hurry up and head to the trial grounds.
Oh,
However, I will have the Monica strip that robot of his gear. I thought he was already taking the gear off, but I mean, if you want to strip him, have at it, I guess.
Yeah.
I know.
you guys.
Everyone else, please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment and head to the trial grounds. I'll go on ahead and begin preparing. Monocup's, you can take it from here.
So,
That was way louder than I thought it was going to be. Alright then, we're going to take all this gear off of this robot.
let's do this.
I'll finish in seconds because I work like I eat. Fast and sloppy. I need to remember that. Hold on. For no particular reason. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop. I wrote it down and then my phone proceeded to try to undo everything. I I am willing to quote a Monaco for this particular line here. You shouldn't be proud of being floppy.
Everyone!
I'll meet you guys there.
Okay.
Yeah. Good luck, Kiba. Kiba went back towards his lab with the exosols.
Then
What you should go to. Monokid is funny, so I
Don't
give you
tell me.
pass. I can't believe we're having another class trial.
Why?
I didn't think Monokuma would accept so easily. That was too easy. I can't help but feel a little strange. Same, Maki.
It's from that one thing.
He probably agreed to it to stop Kibo from destroying the academy. Monokuma is too proud to admit that Kibo would totally manage to destroy the academy. Still, it was almost too easy. Perhaps Monokuma simply expected this? But it was still much easier than I imagined it would be. No sense worrying about that now. We've come this far. We just have to do it. To end this killing game, we have to follow his rules one last time and win this class trial. I think they're shooting off fireworks. Oh, hey, look, the casino is still standing. Kibo didn't destroy that. I think Kibo also didn't do a whole lot of destroying things in this area. This class trial is so freaking mind-blowing. I'm ready for my mind to be blown, I guess.
All right.
I'm not ready, but I'm going to pretend like I'm ready. And then I'm going to have to sit there for like an hour or 2 or 3 after we get done, just processing everything. The next time we come out of the trial grounds, it'll all be over, right? We can win, right?
okay.
Of course.
It's okay.
It'll be okay. This class trial should be much easier than the others.
What?
Huh? Why?
Because
Up until now, we had to find the culprits among the people in our group during the class trials. That's why we couldn't work together even if we wanted to. But this time, it's different.
I see.
I actually cried at one quote Shuichi does. Oh, that's a terrifying statement. Every single one of these games has gotten me a little closer to like crying over it. Now, since there isn't a culprit among us, we can work together without any doubts.
Ah.
We're all going to be working together this time. I already feel more at ease. But I wish it had happened sooner. At the beginning, there were 16 of us. But now, there's only 4 of us standing here, plus Kibo, who's coming later. You tacked that on at the end because you forgot about Kibo. Don't lie to me.
well,
We're about to head to the last battle. Why are you so depressed?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, you're right. Oh, Kibo!
Everyone!
Wow, Monokid really is fast. Got any pieces that weren't supposed to be attached still attached? I need to know how sloppy he was. Thank you for waiting.
Kibo.
That was fast, Kibo. His weapons have been removed. I suppose we don't have to worry about him attacking. I think you need to be worried about what the Monokubs did to him other than just taking off his weapons, because he seems a bit, traumatized by that.
What?
What? Are you disappointed? Did you prefer your sci-fi gear after all?
Well,
No, it's not that.
everyone!
I'm just very sorry. Oh, honey. Kiba bowed at the waist to us. I attacked recklessly and put you all in serious danger.
Everyone!
I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry.
What?
What's wrong? You're totally different from before when you were in battle mode. Shuichi, you told me earlier not to give up hope.
Okay.
That's right.
I
finally realized that you were right. My inner voice told me. Your inner voice? I thought you said you couldn't hear it anymore. Well, I had the Monocubs repair me in addition to removing my battle gear. Oh, he does have it back! Huh. And now, for some reason, I can hear my inner voice again. Honey. Sweetheart. Baby boy, I think you might have an antenna. So he can hear it again after the repairs. But it looks like his hair looks like an antenna. So I mean it wasn't just decorations? And now that I think about it, what is his inner voice exactly? What does he hear? Wait, so Shimichi has never once questioned this. Until now. Actually, none of them have questioned his inner voice up until now. The Dinodan protagonist reveals. I haven't watched that yet. It's on my to watch list, but I haven't actually gotten around to watching it yet. Since My Hero Academia and Jujutsu Kaisen have finished, I was thinking about reading it. I was wrong to try to destroy everything just to avoid losing to despair. I think nobody actually cared about Kibo until now. You know what? You're probably right. I hate that thought. But they have, like, treated him more as a robot up until this point, and now they're, like, actually treating him as a friend. I guess the way robots need to make friends to take over the world. Even if I had followed through, there would have been no hope or future left afterwards. I also didn't know. You know what? I mean, that's pretty much the whole plot. Okay, I may have to go and like watch at least the first episode. At some point tomorrow. In which case, my actions would have merely resulted in a different despair altogether. I do not expect you to forgive me. What I did was foolish.
Please!
But will you allow me to fight alongside you? I want to help you find the truth. Please. Of course, Kiba. That's what I wanted from the start. Did she just... Did she giggle? If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have been able to do this. So you'll allow me? It's like the face he's making is just so fucking adorable. Samugi, why do you look pissed? Oh, you seem angry, Samugi. Would you prefer I not help? I'm not mad, I'm just holding myself back. And someone says... Samugi? What did we just unlock? Maki sure grew as a person. Thanks, Kaito. She did. I'm so happy for her. When someone says please that strongly, I always want to respond with, but I refuse. That's a JoJo reference? Ah! I have not watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It's, I'm not gonna lie, I could not get onto it because of the art style. I tried. I failed. I did notice it. there are some references that I haven't gotten, and I know I've missed some. But I can read the mood here, so I'm holding back. Well, of course.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm okay now. Of course you can fight with us, Kibo. Feeling like you want to make a reference, but you can tell now ain't the time. Yeah. that, that is the face she was certainly making there. I can't exactly explain it. It's just slightly too angular for me. Like, the thing, I used to watch, like, I grew up watching, like, Dragon Ball, and, like, I love, Panty and Stocking with Garter Belt, and, like, those are both, like, quite angular. At least as far as I consider them. But there's something about, I don't know exactly what it is about it that makes it too much for me. There's a big wall between living things and objects, but you're a friend, Kiba. Yeah. they're sharp but soft at the same time. Like the it, it might be it might be the men. But Panty and Stocking are like sharp lines and then soft colors, so it kind of balances out. There's a lot of like not so soft colors in JoJo, and I think that also contributes to the the lack of visual appeal for me.
Everyone!
Oh, hiccup. So, thank you. By the way, Maki, I've been meaning to ask you, but what is that vacuum cleaner you're carrying?
I see.
It's the bug vac. I think Cookie designed it and had Miyu make it.
I see.
Oh, yes. Gonta had mentioned something about tiny bugs before.
Okay.
Yes, I thought it could be a clue to something. Somewhere else, I can't explain my taste. So sometimes you just can't explain why you like or don't like something. That's just the way it is. Yeah. I can't watch Attack on Titan for its art style. I can't watch it for the plot. I just never could get into it. I watched it up until the point of Levi. And then I stopped watching it because I saw all I needed to see. I can't say why, I just don't vibe with it. Sometimes that's just how it ends up being. But we can't seem to catch any bugs with it. It doesn't seem like there are any. totally fair. It's like I'm not gonna lie. I've read all of what's on the Shonen Jump app for My Hero Academia and Jujutsu Kaisen, both of them. And by the end of both, I almost had to stop reading it because the art style, like, I'm glad that they fell into their art style, but some of it was just not my thing. Yeah, they're definitely firing off fireworks somewhere. It is not even 10 o'clock here. So it really was just going to his imagination after all.
No.
Wait, might be a bit too soon to determine that. Can we wait until I've examined it with my eyes at least? Kiba, what else are you going to examine it with? Oh, wait. You are a robot. I suppose this is the time where you would, need to clarify that it was going to be with your eyes. Your eyes? What do you mean, Kiba?
You.
What good can your eyes do? It's not like you've got good eyesight, right?
Yeah.
That was true until I installed my zoom function.
Huh?
Are you going to tell me that thing's actually full of tiny bugs and that they've been, like, letting them loose around the place? Your zoom function?
Yes.
It was in my lab next to the jetpack and the rocket launcher. Thanks to that zoom. Kiba, was this a zoom function, or was this the sights to go with the rocket launcher? Thanks to that zoom function, my vision has increased 100-fold.
Huh?
100-fold?
What did you say?
That's a power-up that goes way past your default settings.
But
This is the true talent of the ultimate robot. Because I'm a robot, I can evolve in ways that are simply not possible for a human. I've finally accepted that. There are notable differences between us, but they're nothing for me to be ashamed of.
I also...
Because with my talent, it's possible that I can save you all. Kiba took the bug back from Maki
Leave
and
it to me.
it's worth a shot. At maximum zoom, my vision is on par with that of a microscope. Maki, I'll borrow this bug back for a moment. He stared at it intensely. Do we get artwork of that?
I see it. I'll print out this memory.
Is that a teeny tiny Monokuma with wings? Imagine being a hater of sci-fi while being a robot. I know, right? Just as before, Kiba printed a picture right from his mouth. He took it from his lips and handed it to me.
Huh?
Is this Monokuma? Where's the tiny kid? Thank God he got rid of that face. I know, right? He's like, imagine him doing the upgrades and still talking about how much he hates sci-fi. It's a tiny Monokuma with an even tinier camera and headphones.
Hey,
Are these small bugs Gonto was? Are these the small bugs Gonto was talking about?
Yes.
A human's eye would not be able to see things that exist at a nanoscopic level. For Gonto to have noticed them, his vision really was superhuman.
hey,
Wait, what are these things holding? Are they holding cameras?
Well then.
Why don't we ask them?
Huh?
We can talk to this?
Leave it to me.
Yes, I have already installed an augmented hearing function.
what was that?
I guess anything is possible.
Start talking now, or I'll squish you one by one.
Go Kibo!
Whatever function you serve, you'll be unable to carry it out. Do you accept these terms?
Kibo asked in a way that made it clear it was not up for negotiation.
They call themselves Nanokumas. Apparently they're members of the Monocubs.
Of course.
What? This little thing?
Then there were actually 6 monocubs?
Not quite. These don't exist as individuals, but rather as a hive mind.
Can you get them to all join together to be like one monocub-sized Nanakuma?
They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
So it's not just one, it's a whole swarm of monocubs.
If they're that small, they could have been in my nose or mouth and I'd never know. I don't like the thought of that.
Why did Himiko say that like she was full of wonder and not horrified?
And their function is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma.
What?
True hive mind.
Using their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly.
That's how Monokuma got his info. It's a genius way to do it. It's way better than like there being proper security cameras like everywhere.
Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma.
You mean like a security camera?
Shuichi! Yeah. Monokuma is a genius for this. Shuichi, on the other hand, I'm a little bit concerned about. So, yeah. They're so small that they can't be seen with the naked eye. They must be the security cameras. So there were security cameras after all. Why are you sweating like that? What were you up to?
Hey,
And they'd been recording the footage wirelessly. Kokichi was correct to use the electro bomb.
that punk.
When he used it, the Nanakumas were unable to send any footage back to Monokuma.
You're right.
Yes, in that case, I doubt Monokuma knew the real culprit. The more I learned, the more I wish Kokichi had just worked with us normally. Same, bitch! Not that any of y'all fuckers would have listened to him.
But
That's impossible. No matter how many times he reincarnates, he's a liar down to his soul. I never would have imagined the 6th Monokuma would be security cameras. That's how Monokuma was able to keep watch of this entire academy. He's toying with us. Always has been, baby boy. He's not just confident. He's sure he's going to win. I know that must be what he's thinking.
oh yeah,
At least we know that important detail now. I'm glad you told us before the class trial.
thank you.
Yeah, thanks,
By
Kiba.
the way,
You're welcome. But we should get going now.
That's true.
Yeah, we don't know what Monokuma will do if we show up late.
That's fine.
You're right. Then let's start heading to the trial grounds.
Okay.
It is time. Are we ready? I guess we're as ready as we're gonna get, huh? Alright, let's go. There's no point in worrying anymore. Right now, we only need to think about getting out of here alive. And so we put the destroyed Ultimate Academy behind us and headed to the final trial grounds. You will not know what you're getting into. I do. I am so not ready for whatever's about to happen. I can say I am all I want to. I know the reality here. Hearing the last of the survivors, the elevator brought us down. What could be waiting for the 5 of us? I'm sure this is the end of despair. And the beginning of hope. Everything ends here. Except for hope and despair, because I see that literally everywhere now. Everything. Rocky is so far away. The killing game of Hope Speak Academy. The killing game of Jabberwock Island. And the killing game of this Ultimate Academy. Maki is so far away, girl, we are friends. How much more until they're satisfied? This is the end of it. I'm tired of this. We're going to end it. We're going to end this cruel game. You will never be free from hope and despair. Never again. I was introduced to it, and now it will never go away. So, this is the final trial grounds. It's not up to you or me to decide whether or not this is the end.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well.
Once it's pointed out by Danganronpa, you realize that it isn't everything. Everything! Hope I can understand. But the sheer number of times that I have seen the word despair since starting these games is astronomical. More importantly, since you guys requested that we hold this class trial, I'm sure you won't mind allowing me to participate too, right?
Right?
It'll be easier to argue if I do. Once you play this again, you'll notice lots of things. I do not doubt that.
That's true.
True, I was going to have you participate this time, but I didn't think you'd volunteer. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Looking back on it, it was like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Like the moment that I realized that it didn't directly say that she put the ball back down, I was like, oh no.
What is it?
You seem confident.
With my magic.
You're confident now, but I'm gonna turn your body into an omnibus with my magic.
Actually,
An omnibus? Do you mean the vehicle? Or like a compilation book or...
bugging me.
Oh, that reminds me. I did not know for the longest time that there's like multi-volume mangas were called omnibus like versions of it. I just thought that they were like the chunky ones. Or wait, a regular? Hold on. Am I gonna? I dropped my controller. What button did I hit to do that? Oh shit. Okay, that's what that button does. I need to find out if like that's what they I need to find out if that's what like regular books that have like multiple books, I guess, are called. Oh, yeah. It's it's I did not know what that button did. No, not the reactions, the this thing. This part I knew about. The thing to take away the overlay, I did not. But yeah, even like I have Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. That one's considered an omnibus because it's like all of the novels in one. I did not know this. I'm learning things through Danganronpa. Yay! Oh yeah, I played with it a little, but knock it off. I won't be provoked by your cheap threats. He seems really provoked.
Yeah, but
If Pops is going to participate, things are going to get pretty darn interesting. I also don't remember any more of what happened in this playthrough. Like, I don't... For stuff like this, I'm not gonna lie, I don't do too much with it. I do like just kind of scrolling through though.
Father!
You can do it, Father!
a rock-hard rager!
Let's cheer you on until our voices are hoarse and bleeding. Right? Right, Monodum?
That's wonderful.
This is beautiful.
How stupid!
Cheer me on. You guys are totally participating too. What? You kids have a pivotal role to play. What kind of dad would I be if I hogged the spotlight? And if you kids don't play a pivotal role, then what use are any of you? But pivotal role? Can we really do it? I don't know.
Looking forward to it.
Don't worry. As a good parent, I will do my darndest to motivate you.
Well now.
With this button. It has a little skull on it.
What?
What's that button for? It's a monochrome detonator that I prepared to ensure my adorable kids do their very best. Detonator?
Yeah.
Yep, with a push of this button, I'll detonate the bombs inside each of your bodies. So make sure you try really hard or I'll start pressing this button, got it?
Hey!
The children are now explosives. The children are now explosives, yeah! That's too far. You know what they say. If your kids are cute, put a bomb inside of them. I don't think that's what they say, Monokuma. Father of the Year. Yep, he is certainly a Father of the Year.
You stupid!
That's not a real saying.
Cuz.
I know you cute kids can do this. You just need the proper motivation. So no need to worry. Just make sure you all play pivotal roles. That's all.
Oh, dear.
How absurd.
I knew it.
You really are the worst. I'm the best at being the worst, don't you think so? I tell you, people can't get enough of my crude antics.
Now then.
Alright, let's get started. Let's get this crude climax underway. Yes, I want to save. Yeah, it should be fine. Are you ready? No. Oh, hi, Sushi. Feels weird for it to be
I'd
like.
like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea.
I was going to say it feels weird for it to be quiet for this long.
What exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died? Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Hey! I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
It wasn't a competition.
Me too.
Monodem's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
You said that the killing game would end if you expose the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Oh, that's a good question.
But his voice was quiet.
Happy New Year! It is 10 o'clock here for me, so I still got about 2 more hours.
Does force volume not matter at all?
The purpose of this class trial.
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is...
To stop Kibo and Monokuma's fight. That's not the problem. I uncovered a lot of evidence investigating the academy. But, hey, say something already. Wait, if it... Everyone's staring at me. I screwed up. They think I'm a fraud. Yeah, we would be retrying a past case, right?
That's it!
What? Hold on. I feel like I forgot
wish to
some
retry
important
a
detail.
past case.
A retrial?
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
What? Shuichi? This is the voice in your head. What the fuck? I know it's been a while, but I do not remember this.
Yeah!
What if our vote was wrong?
Wrong. Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
Are you saying he was wrong?
What?
Mono-Kid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Oh shit! He's already got the detonator!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
Shuichi, what are you doing?
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master?
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again! What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Rantaro's ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know. Ultimate survival, motherfucker. I still can't believe I was right about that.
He was the ultimate survivor.
Ultimate survivor?
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
Look, it was hilarious. It was. I still got it wrong for him surviving though, because I had him down to survive. And then he like immediately died and I was like, oh, what if Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's how you get this perk, the survivor perk.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Take a shot every time someone says killing game. I ain't trying to die tonight.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
Yes, that reason is... It was the survivor perk. Because he had a special,
Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk. It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that had not yet been unlocked.
So I leaned in real close to see if I could read what was under survivor perk because I thought maybe it was something important, and it's just like nonsense letters, with the exception of like the.
Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
That's a pretty useful survivor perk, I'm just saying.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
If the mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
Could you imagine if, like, Rantaro had gotten the monopad and then never bothered to look at the map or the note or anything? A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die. Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma making machine.
The mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out.
Can you imagine if he tripped and broke it instantly? Actually, if somebody breaks their monopad and, like, it's not related to a class trial or anything, would Monokuma bother to replace it? Or would they just be without one from that point forward?
So, in order to figure out who the mastermind was...
And if it was a special one, like Rantaro's, would it be replaced with another special one, or would it be replaced with a regular one?
Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
It sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started, after all.
He's got a point.
What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him, too. That's why he didn't consult us.
Why the long face? It's nothing. I figured no one would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then can I even trust myself?
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
There's no need for that because I'm going to end this game. I've already decided. You're going to end this game? It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Can you even accomplish such a feat? Hi, Kyo. I think that's what... I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could. Sorry, I just got completely distracted.
So we went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her, so I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
What a snake!
Rantaro was such a tragedy. He was. It could have so easily gone the other way too. Like Kaede could have just as easily latched on to Rantaro, and Shuichi would have been the one trying to sort it out himself.
know what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
Shuichi has the vibes of First Victim. He does. Like, I really thought he was going to be the first to die. Like, I was freaking out when he left the room at the beginning and just left Kaida there on her own, because I thought he was not coming back. I thought he was going to get killed on the way.
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
Did Monotaro just, like, jump up to get into the frame?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus.
I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
Yep, that sounds far more threatening than being turned into an omnibus. I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. We'll prove that the result was wrong and corner the mastermind together.
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Eh? Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture.
Rantaro was the only one at the scene. That's what we concluded at the first trial. But was it really true?
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Eh? Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture. Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Eh? Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's wrong!
How did I...
No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred.
I'm not gonna lie, I just took a guess there.
This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct?
Like, that was pure dumb luck. I went off of vibes and nothing more.
But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person.
Oh shit, he didn't.
He only had his student handbook monopad.
And it was in the hidden room. Which would mean somebody took it and put it in there after he was dead.
Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's very wrong! Wow! That's what we've been saying!
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
He sounded so sassy! TBH, I shrugged it off at first since Dangan likes to omit details. It does. So, like, I wouldn't have thought anything of it unless, like,
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
Then we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
A bloody monopad is disgusting! You should wash it right away!
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk monopad? Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
I can't waste time like this. I gotta finish this
A
quickly.
bloody monopad is disgusting! You
Ah.
should wash it right away!
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk. Where's the proof?
Ah.
No way there's a bloody thief!
Oh yeah, what's that?
But remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad! He didn't bring the survivor perk with him!
You cannot assert it was stolen.
Yep, that's right!
Trying to control this thing is a nightmare. The whole argument is clear. I'll counter it right now.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad! He didn't bring the survivor perk with him!
You cannot assert it was stolen.
Shuichi can't throw a fight.
That's right!
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad! He didn't bring the survivor perk with him!
I'll cut through your words.
I thought I was gonna have to keep doing that until I died.
No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
I thought that was his regular, one.
That handbook monopad for all you fucking know.
No, it was definitely this same monopad. You see the way the blood is dried here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Oh, you're right.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want! Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up!
Monokid!
Oh, that was not the turn that I thought that was gonna take.
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped.
I do think he might have been my favorite Monocub.
But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
Monokuma, where did you hear that from? Was it, Kimba? Or Simba?
They don't kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Do we know anything about the person who took Rontaro's monopad? Monokuma scars and outliers should not be counted. Yes, I do. What? Okay. How many monopads did Rantaro have in the library? What? Are we... Okay. I thought that was gonna be a trick question, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna miss everything. Sharif, I still think you need to sort out why this is the inside of your brain when you're thinking. Where was the monopod taken to? Every single one of these has felt like a trick question because it's just... It's been totally reviewing what we've been talking about already. Yeah. Like, it was so easy that it felt like I had to be doing something wrong there. It makes you doubt. It really does. I'm not good at moving targets here. And that feels like all of this one. Is there some stationary ones somewhere very close? Oh good, I got two there. Oh, yay. Oh. There we go. I don't play GTA for a reason. Okay. Reading through.
The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
So the fun part of GTA is running over people. I was the one in the friend group who was always the one run over.
The mastermind?
The survivor perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rantaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
Nope! That's impossible!
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out!
I do love that when it pans over Monokuma, one of the cubs like jump up to get in frame.
Huh? We have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Oh, crap. He's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Huh?
Oh, that's true. In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so... If the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
So they came in and out of the other way.
Picture showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodum! Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a no photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on! There's a flaw in your logic.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me! The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it!
I feel kind of bad for the Monocubs at this point.
What? Again? Reject your logic without explaining why! That's the Monokuma debate style! Take it from here, Mono Cubs! And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya!
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you don't know when the camera went off, how would you know the interval timing?
Bravo, Monodum! Wonderful objection!
Now we've escaped certain death.
I know the mastermind was trying to time it. And of course the mastermind would be able to hit the right timing.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
That's wrong!
Oh, fuck yeah.
The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras?
What? Where would something like that be?
I would not have been able to figure that out if it wasn't for the fact that I, like, properly listened to the whole thing first, and then did it a second time.
You don't know? Even though they're monocubs just like you?
So his tone of voice did not sound like he was being sassy. But the line itself and the sprite chosen for this moment makes him seem so sassy.
Monocubs?
I mean these.
So cute and tiny!
Aren't they? They're your siblings, too!
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
How do you know that?
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone.
Of course he told Monotaro of all of them.
I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Monokuma, how many kids do you have? An infinite number. Never change Monotaro.
Dumbass! You remembered too late!
There are countless Nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rantaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong!
Nope. What?
I wasn't necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you. But that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Cause then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right? So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Yes, but only reluctantly feels like the majority of when Monokuma admits things.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible. The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
The school rules.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Stop changing the subject!
I still don't have the whole picture, but it seems that we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah!
There's something about Monosuke that I like. Is Monosuke... Okay. So, Monodum is like a Gundam reference. Yeah? what are the others references to? Because Mono Kid, I'm assuming, is like, you know, Mono Kid just feels like a Kiss reference. I'm not gonna lie.
One truth prevails!
Are they like? Are they different genres of animes? Like mecha anime, shoujo, shonen? Well, or like some form of ninja actiony type thing for Monotaro, at the very least.
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that.
By the way, when I get done with this game, when we finish this class trial and get through to the end, I don't care if I'm in processing mode and like not really taking anything in. I'm looking through that book because it's been sitting on my shelf for how long now? 2 months. I got it. I put it on the shelf. I have not opened it yet because I wanted to finish this game first in case it gave me spoilers. And I don't care if I sit there staring at pages and not taking anything in. I am so ready to crack it open and look at it. I have the art book for the game. I was going to wait until after I finished the game and then to buy it. But I saw it on sale one day. And I cannot pass up a sale if it's really good, if it's a good sale. So I bought it. And as soon as it came in, I put it on my shelf because I had no intention of looking at it until after I was done. And at the time, I thought I was going to be done with. I thought we were going to get to the end of the game a lot sooner, and then life threw a nice monkey wrench in there. So yeah, I have it's sitting right up next to the first and second ones, and the Ultra Despair Girls one. It's sandwiched in between the other art books and Danganronpa 0. Which I am also like 100 pages away from finishing Danganronpa 0. Every time I've tried to read it, like on a break between shifts at work, I end up getting like an hour break and have errands to run, and then I have to like clock right back in. So I don't actually get time to read it. Hopefully next break I'll get time. And then after that I'll be reading Danganronpa If. Okay. No, that's not it. That's not the truth. I'm certain of that.
It's a lie that you made up.
Me? Lie?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is... That's it! The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Wait, are my theories about someone throwing the ball really going to come true? Like several chapters too late?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first class trial.
I don't know, Monokuma. It's kind of hot to overturn the results of the class trial for funsies.
The Mono Cubs won't be silent about this!
What? Us again?
But we said we don't know!
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Monokuma supports child labor.
The culprit?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene! She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
See, Kaede's the mastermind after all. Why so interested in dead people? You want to crack open a cold one?
Sorry, that was a good one. Oh. Not the right button. What button am I looking for? Not the right button. Wait. Oh, I turned on the auto, apparently.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene! She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
See, Kaede's the mastermind after all.
I was hoping to skip around that. I don't think I'm hitting the right one, and I don't know if I'm hitting it with the right thing.
Cold one?
If I can just show that Kaede isn't the culprit, their argument falls apart. I should have evidence of that.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene! She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all.
That's wrong!
Oh, fuck yeah.
The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on!
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
Kaede's backpack. She was carrying that shot put ball in there. Yeah, she had wrapped it up with her sweater. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed that you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
I see. She had it in her backpack.
Wait, we didn't have to lose Kaede? No!
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
I see.
It was gonna sneeze.
The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
I do remember saying, like, at some point during the first investigation and class trial that, like, I thought that the angle, like, the position that they were showing his injury in versus, like, the position, like, the shot put dropping from above didn't seem like they were connecting properly. Are you gonna tell me that I was right about that?
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Then maybe they just washed off the blood.
Look, I synced up with this game, apparently.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well.
Hey, at least they're putting this college crime scene investigation classes to good use.
It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means.
You should, Monotaro. All of you Monocubs should know what failed means.
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means...
I found the shot put ball in the hidden room because the mastermind took it.
That's
Like
it.
everything.
The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro, and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
What?
Did you...
Everyone, calm down. Father is going to yell.
Oh, no! Monodum!
What?
My favorite!
Monodum, why?
Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
Accidental my ass. Oh, she's barfing blue this time.
The mastermind killed Rantaro? But why?
Okay, so I'm starting to think the Monokids are, like, references to specific, like, anime. With Monodum being Gundam, like, type things. And considering the fact that Monotaro is, barfing up Naruto, the fish cakes. The like you put in ramen. Well, ramen in general. But he's got to be a Naruto reference.
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
The thing is, I don't know what Monokid, Monofini, or Monosuke would be. Time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die.
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot-put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded.
And then would have had to tell Mother Kuma to delete the data for them killing Rantaro and only send the stuff for Rantaro dying and Kaida rolling the shot put ball.
All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
Because, I mean, if the Nanokumas are sending all this info to Mother Kuma before sending it to Monokuma, then unless the mastermind tampered with that, then Monokuma should have gotten the info that the mastermind is that the first shot put ball missed and the mastermind had a second one.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Well,
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone. But she was executed nonetheless. Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder. And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit!
look at him using the big boy words.
This game makes no sense at all.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Oh, Shuichi!
Yeah! How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodum?
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
I am kind of interested in how a killing game would go if, like, nobody fought to try to stop it. Like, if they just continued until there was only the last two.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but... Are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
You guys are the ones hiding them.
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
I love how Shuichi just has the courage now. Well, he lost all of his human equivalents of the dogs that they give cheetahs for anxiety. So he has no choice but to be both the dog and the cheetah now. I wish me you could see him now. Oh, same.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the account. Ah!
Samugi?
You just odd. What was that all about?
I just realized something.
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
Is that a problem?
It's Kaede's younger twin sister.
What? For what?
Younger twin sister?
Here we go.
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister.
Samugi, this is really feeling like you're trying to throw off the trail.
It seems sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
The mastermind who snuck into the academy and made us play this sick game is Kaede's twin sister?
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation.
Good to know Himiko isn't into DILFs. That's a pity.
You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Oh, I gotta pee. We're not falling for that one.
Kaede's twin sister? Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? But that is on my list of games that I want to play. Is she really the mastermind? Is it really that simple?
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session!
According to the list of Gopher Project participants, Kaede had a twin sister. Maybe it's correct, but we have to determine something first. What are we determining?
The identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school,
Oh.
there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
Where did it just send it?
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session!
Wait, is it real? What did... They choose such interesting words to ban.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session!
I'm gonna get it this time.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is
The mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game,
I thought
then
he straight up
Kaede would
missed.
still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the
I'm
trial's in
kind of
session.
impressed by that.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
Nope, okay. So I was wrong the entire time. No, it's gotta be that. The mastermind was hidden in the room making us... within the hidden room making us kill each other.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person
Is the mastermind.
That's wrong!
Huh. I felt like I had the right line, I just didn't have the right bullet.
No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
I like that he said that. She responds confused and he's just like, ah, shit, I did not explain that. Anyways. Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. There you are, Shuichi. Himiko? The classroom changed back to normal.
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say it.
Oh, hiccup.
But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends.
Himiko, you say that, but the mastermind is one of you.
We're in this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Himiko, no.
Yeah, she's right.
Don't you dare agree with her. I still think you're the mastermind. The mastermind's identity. Considering the fact that we have my detective work points to...
That's it!
For a second I thought it was just going to let me select one of them.
The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
Yeah, I love how positive Himiko is, but like... she's going to be real disappointed when she finds out.
One of the participants?
Why are you sweating like that? Why are you nervous?
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
Maki, there's no one else to see every day. There's no other staff.
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind! Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
There's this thing called lying, Himiko. It's happening.
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary.
You're not wrong, Monokuma, but did the voice of reason have to be you?
Absolutely necessary!
Himiko, the theme of this game has been lies.
Got it. We're up.
Alright! We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time. Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that for 2 games, would they?
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! If you don't hurry up, I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Mono Cubs!
Do it.
Hurry up and answer!
The identity of the mastermind, we'll know for sure once we determine who killed Rantaro. I need to confirm something to find out who that is. What I need to determine to uncover the alibis?
That's it! We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Our alibis from way back then?
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
I was in the game room in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Miu, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed Rantaro.
Wait.
And Shuichi was with Kaede, so... he couldn't have killed Rantaro either!
There's clearly something wrong here. Shh, 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 shush, shush, shush. Smoothie. Someone here killed Rantaro. Samugi. It could only be them. Samugi!
I was in the game room in the basement. With Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Miu, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed... No.
That's wrong! Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
True, I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall. Which is the one
girls'
secret
bathroom near
passage.
the dining hall, right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway. One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so. Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor, and with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw the Kaede's plan failed, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room, shot-put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot-put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
That's a fucking lie. I have maxed out your thing. I know you're a total weirdo. All Danganronpa characters are, but I know you'd be capable of it.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
Go Shuichi!
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
That's...
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Smoogie, is this true? No, it's not! I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Mono Cubs! You're up! Move your asses!
That's very wrong.
Father's never yelled at me like that before.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter.
Honey, we ain't nobody seeing the next chapter.
So please, let us win.
What?
Please, please let us win!
No.
We don't want to die!
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out! We don't want to die!
I'm struggling. I don't care what you say, it's too late, I won't back down.
We don't want to die!
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out! We don't want to die!
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys
He's
here.
about to
You
kill
don't
some
wanna
kids.
die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna.
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
The evidence points to Smoogie. I didn't notice it at the time, but now I know for
Please
sure.
help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
I'll cut through your words.
Haha. I knew it was weird that the Mother Kuma responded to her.
Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth.
That individual is, of course, the Mastermind.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out. But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth.
Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma. She's so quick to push problems onto others. She really is. Like, but that is a given when you're guilty and you're close to being found out. Like, you do tend to like push things onto others. Whatever can reasonably give doubt to you being the culprit. Are you even listening? We said give birth to a new Monokuma. Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma. Oh, she did, didn't she?
You
She
didn't
didn't
say
use...
give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind?
I do. And I've been telling Shuichi that the entire time.
There's just no way. Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help.
He is so fair. He is. He's such a precious baby.
I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please!
Smoky.
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know what's going on right now, but just hope!
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is!
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Nothing happened. Oh shit, something happened.
Jeez, you're noisy.
Did I relock it? Oh no, I locked my bottle. There we go.
Ah! Monosuke!
I get that the bottles that I use sometimes are like designed for kids, and that's why the lock like very easily slides into place. But it's kind of annoying when you like take your finger off of holding the lock in the unlocked position and it slides back into locked.
Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much.
Oh yeah, you're right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs.
Father?
They're helping the Mono Cubs are helping me gauge how far into this class trial we are. Because I'm assuming the next one will destroy both of them because that's how it went in the class trial.
See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding!
He has the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling concerned as well. Forget it. We're on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, this will all be all this will be settled.
It has to be you! The mastermind of this killing game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro. It's you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial.
Oh,
Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. So, if you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
okay, look, if I was the mastermind and I was cornered and then Himiko said something like that to me, I'd just crumble. I would be like, okay, you guys got me. I cannot have somebody this precious cheering me on when I know I'm the killer.
Even if you say that,
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring.
Yeah, but you do have a heart. Yeah, true.
Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part.
What if Junko told you not? You know what? You know what? I might could do it. If Junko gave me the order, then I would follow.
Now then, let's start.
Closing argument. Oh, no, there we go. No? Oh, okay. Do you want to know roughly how far we are into the class trial compared to one of the walkthrough videos? Yes. Because I'm not sure, like... Huh? Ah. Because, like, I feel like this is going by a lot faster than I thought it would, but at the same time, I might be entirely wrong. The walkthrough is about 4 hours long. About... Okay. So it's got a while to go, okay.
This is the truth of the case! With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder. The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind.
Does Kira have his plate in his lap? Okay, I understand that's not something that really needs to be focused on, but like, that does not look like that's on the table. That looks like he's eating out of his lap.
The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something.
I will worry about it. That is my husbando. I would put a ring on his finger. I just need to know if I need to be expecting him to, like, hide his plate from the dinner table.
But the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end. I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent. At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot.
They just love drawing collarbones, don't they?
The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought.
Wait, is it? Because I did not notice that. I was a little focused on the collarbones.
It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently. The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro. He must have been surprised seeing the shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that.
Wait, Rantaro's eyebrow was pierced?
But his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job.
Wait, no. Was his hair covering that? Or did I just, like, not pay attention to his face?
The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball. Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the masterminds. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene.
She was for sure strong. Yeah.
They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body.
Well, to be fair, depending on the weight of the... She's also a cosplayer. So... I don't know, lugging around all that equipment and, like, props and stuff, you'd build up some muscles. Add into the, like, extra, like, weight of the shot put ball, then that downswing would be, quite a hit.
Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room.
One fun thing, if you look at the art in the OG trial and the blood and Rantaro's head doesn't line up with where the ball would exit the book lane. If the props get carried by herself. I mean, it's a possibility. So you're super strong, apparently.
I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime.
But it just hit a guy who went for the ball.
And so,
it's for sure a
the real
thing she can
truth
do.
was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial.
I mean, I'd let her hit me with a shot put ball. I mean, could you imagine she barely missed it? Could you imagine how, like, would you consider it unlucky or lucky if Tsumugi had missed and Rantaro had been missed by not one, but two murder attempts with the same kind of item? She could have shot put gun shooting machine for all we know. You know what? You got a point there.
And reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind. After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room.
Like, everyone walks up and just sees Smokey standing there, standing behind Rantaro with a ball up in the air. Yeah, like, if she had been just a little bit slower, they totally would have walked in and seen her trying to kill him.
And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can.
My question is, why put the shot put ball in the trash can if she didn't think somebody was going to end up in there?
A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to the girls' bathroom on the first floor.
I think she got super confident or she wanted to be found out. You know what? Maybe she did want to be found out.
While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed.
I'm not gonna lie, the, like, mostly featureless, like, stand-in that Shuichi uses in this as the culprit is, very, Yes. It just looks right with glasses.
Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall. But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the mastermind. If I'm wrong, please refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer.
Her best character in the new Danganronpa game, Ultimate Stand-In.
That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself.
It's really just Tsumugi cosplaying as a stand-in. Oh, that's beautiful.
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up!
Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy, please stop this! Go back to how you used to be, when you loved us so, so much!
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
God, that's such a good line from Monokuma.
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I gotta watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Let's start pointing them out, honey.
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Daddy, you're tensing up again!
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
What?
What?
'Cause it's always been her. In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing game, Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she?
How dare you? Junko Enoshima is never boring and repetitive. You and Shuichi are the same brainwave. Like, I knew that they were going to bring up Junko at some point during this class trial, because, you know, it's Danganronpa. But, like, I was not expecting her to just, like... I was honestly more expecting, Tsumugi to actually be Junko Enoshima, like, cosplaying a character. Rather than her just, like, trying to push it onto Junko Enoshima, my queen, who is canonically dead by this point, yeah?
Then it's like that this time, too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing, too. Yeah, that's gotta be it. 'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Dead and her AI is dead. She's double dead. She's like... She's about as dead as you can get.
'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited! You pressed the button by accident!
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Where did Monotaro's, the other thing on his, scarf go? Junko Enoshima is?
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is what? commercial break.
No, it isn't!
See? We're a good comedy group too! So please don't.
Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here! Sorry to keep you waiting.
What? What? What?
Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
There you
Has
have
she
it!
been cloning herself?
Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
Yeah!
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane?
Oh, it is still a possibility. Let's go!
Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
Cause I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
Is she using the Nanokuma to change?
A lie?
Yeah, Himiko, it's a lie. The queen is here. Shut up.
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind.
Yeah, I noticed her pupils. I was trying to figure out if that was a design choice or if, like, she's a robot.
Calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
Shuichi, this is the voice in your head. Shut up. The queen is here.
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Nice to see her VA is still having fun. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Junko Enoshima!
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair? Well, does it?
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
But why did you call yourself the 53rd?
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima.
Yeah?
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Maki, don't you dare touch her.
Don't say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
The design of the little pedestal things that they stand on feels very intentional for blocking things for this, for Junko.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kivo. because this class trial is over.
She likes risk. She does.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
People, what have we talked about when it comes to killing people who claim they're in the mastermind? It's not a great idea.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that.
So?
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game!
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
Yes, now shut up and listen.
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me...
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right?
Huh? Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
Oh, hey! It's New Year's here. It's officially midnight.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
I don't know, you can still throw remotes at people.
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls. But I am despair itself. I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
Woo! We have made it to 2025. Single hottest line that can come out of one of these games is Junko calling herself a god of despair.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching.
It's the same as 2024 so far, nothing new. Let's keep it that way as best we can for the rest of the day. Let the new stuff start further into the year. Happy New Year to you. I'll be there in an hour. Woo! Okay, don't be again.
Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
If y'all would quit interrupting her, she'd eventually get around to telling you. Maybe, possibly.
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recalled.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
Yuko, oh yeah, you see I've been using the tech meant to revive humanity via artificial humans to just keep making clones of myself. Oopsie. That would be such a Junko thing to do too.
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
I'll be back in just a moment. I am back. Would have been back a bit quicker, but the moment I opened my door, one of the other cats ran in and tried to eat the rest of Sushi's food, and Sushi had already eaten it all. So I had to catch the cat and get it out of my room. Because contrary to what it thinks, my room is not its home.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay,
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
Junko did such a good job, didn't she?
And it was all caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me! Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
I'll explain exactly why later. For now, I need to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference! Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy. Alright! Time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
Oh, I love this.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak
Good
Academy,
night.
inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
A student of Hope's Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power
To spread despair over the entire world!
Something about that statement doesn't match with the history. Is it the single girl part? I mean, the remnant, the ultimate despairs that, became remnants of despair helped out quite a bit. Was the ultimate
biggest,
despair
most
really
awful,
just one
most
person?
tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
A
I
student of
missed!
Hope's Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power
To spread despair over the entire world!
I'm apparently quite out of practice in aiming.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
Ha!
That's wrong! One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. At least that's what I remember, but that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Can't believe I forgot about my girl Mukuro. I know, right?
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Junko, ma'am, you know exactly why everybody misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
No, it's no coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
I was taking a moment to admire this because it feels like it was like basically yesterday and also so very long ago when I saw that for the first time.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
If you look at it now, you can really tell that it's Mukuru and not Junko, because like that's like definitely much more of a I will fight you to the death stance.
But boo-hoo! When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on! But the worst-case scenario was avoided! Yay! A happy ending.
Not yet. There are more points that conflict with the history. I'll point those out next. I like that he's not saying that out loud, he's thinking it to himself.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair and forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting, but for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
Danganronpa protagonist finally realized they can keep their thoughts inside. At the end of the third game, like third main game, they've realized that. At the end of the fourth game overall. Oh.
The biggest, most awful, most
Sorry,
tragic
Shuichi,
event
I'm not
in
gonna lie, I
human
didn't read
history
that.
happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate
Despair. That's wrong! It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Shut themselves in? Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
It just means those documents were written all half-assed.
Don't try to lie to us. We're figuring this shit out.
There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
Is that an E in the other eye or is it a square? That was a 3. I was clearly seeing the V. The 3 part. The other one was was getting me. Several things just clicked into place all at once when you.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories.
Shuichi was just like, whatever's going on with her is way too much to unpack right now, so we're just gonna stop trying to think about that.
It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes.
That's a lot to unpack, so how about we just don't? Exactly.
But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Just like I thought, there's something wrong there. But why? Why are our memories so different? He asks as if he was not fucking around with the flashback machine, flashback, light thing.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
When we found out, we came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school. Which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same! That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
This one I'm not as sure about.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
When we found out, we came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school. Which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same! That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Okay, so it is the other one. You're saying I'm wrong? That's the truth. It doesn't matter if you're the ultimate detective or what.
Oh no!
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt.
Never not be funny to me.
And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
When we found out, we came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school.
Huh? Wasn't the school large? Oh, it most certainly is. I know that better than anyone.
Oh no!
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt.
My brain is not connecting things at the moment. I know I should.
Of talented students.
That's wrong! We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students.
Don't they? Wait, they scout their students.
But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
that very suddenly clicked into place that I remembered that they scouted students, and the only ones that were that applied were general admissions, the reserve course.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Other what?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said?
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You've survived the last killing game.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the 2 killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair, but I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair. The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
He was just leading a band
he
of
loved
goofy,
me
silly
more than
dudes.
anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
The proof that Kokichi isn't a remnant of despair.
This is it! The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
Kokichi Uma, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization DICE. And by mayhem, I mean petty, non-violent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyways, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project.
An organization whose number one rule was no murder. Yeah, that kind of does not go with being a remnant of despair.
Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You mean, he wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
Yeah, because none of y'all actually asked.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
Yeah, exactly. They just, like, ran with it because he'd been, you know, Kokichi the entire time. And they just assumed that because, you know, he had been doing the things he was doing, that must mean he was a remnant of despair. And the, like... yeah, they never even gave him a chance. Juko? Oh, despair?
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair, or Junko Inoshima.
Just imagine Kaito flipping through the script / journal trying to figure out what everyone was talking about with Junko and Remnants of Despair. It's just like I gotta hurry, I gotta get to the right page. I am not finding the right page here.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right?
I'm gonna have to tuck away bizarre, right?
Help us recover our memories.
I may have to tuck that away, to use at some point. It was the tone he said it in.
We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
Then what was it for?
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
What are the flashback lights for? Why can you select different memories? And what does it mean if those memories contradict each other? If I put all the pieces together, it'll all make sense. We'll be able to see the real truth. I'm just trying to... Did I not? I feel like I've tried all of these letters and not gotten any of them. Did I try I?
Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything.
I'm gonna, if you can find it, I'm gonna need you to send a link to me for that.
It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Implanting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies.
Lies?
Yes, here we go.
What a horrible real truth, if the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! All the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing! Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
I know, right?
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones. The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused?
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Fake! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake.
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
I don't know what to think anymore.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst!
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
Anyway, I gotta confess. You know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me. Me? Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the Ark is me.
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Kibo, I mean this with love. Were you paying attention to earlier parts of the conversation?
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were! Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game!
Something kind of funny. Go back into the game and see how often Tsumugi implies Kokichi is bad news, or says she will keep an eye on him. Yeah, I do remember that, like, feeling like it was happening quite a bit. I thought it was just her trying to throw off suspicion because he knew that she was the mastermind and was trying to get rid of him for that reason. Especially obvious during Chapter 2 investigation. It is. It really is. Yeah, Marky, you got played like a fiddle. Absolutely.
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that fake memory?
I understand that y'all are all in shock, but that's just really not sinking in for you guys, is it?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
Look at the plushies.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies.
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the mastermind!
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now? That memory, and 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 that. If they were all fake memories, then where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kinda just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial, after all.
Then, who are you?
Junko Enoshima the 53rd.
I don't know who you are.
Oh, what's not to understand?
I
became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Enoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
Well, that was a turn. What?
What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay. produce a number of characters and to actually become them.
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Number of characters?
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Wait. Okay, so at some point while playing this game, I feel like I may have said something about the first two games being like part of something fictional. And that this killing game was inspired by it. I may not have actually said it out loud, but I know I certainly thought it. Am I gonna be right about that?
Because Tsumugi told us.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it. I don't remember you saying it, but this playthrough has been going on for a while. It has, and I don't remember if I ever actually said it out loud or if I just thought it and never remembered to bring it up.
You remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
So then, what does this mean? What? If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
What Hope's Peak Academy was... If Tsumugi can cosplay them, there's only one possibility. Hope's Peak Academy is fictional.
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened. Hope's Peak, the Future Foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
Danganronpa!
I was waiting for this part. Jeez. This game has thrown a hell of a number of turns at me just in the past couple of hours. You just see and hear all your friends again. I do!
Danganronpa.
The only one she didn't pop out was Nagito. And like, within reason, because he should probably stay chained up.
What? What are you even talking about?
What? You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it. That's right! Me, that nasty pig barf, and everyone else are all fictional.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
What?
Isn't that surprising? Yeah. Up till now you thought fiction was fact.
Even cosplaying as Nagito would probably have disastrous results. Yeah, reasonable. Oh, there is a Nagito wig there, though.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
I can't believe she shaved it.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
Cosplay of the whole wide world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up? whole time? We thought it was real? Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kind of lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself. So if you want to make me your enemy...
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Danganronpa itself?
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
Well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game. But it's not just any killing game.
Oh fuck, he's here.
It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
Ultimate real fiction?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right? The world outside is fine, right?
That's right. Of course. How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Wait, am I... Okay, I know, I know towards the beginning I made a comment about, this one being, like, a TV show or something. Am I gonna be right about that?
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed.
Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
Nah, that ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to...
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know? Forget about the world! It wants nothing to do with you! The walls of this academy are your world now! The outside world is of no concern to you! The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
What? Who are these people?
Oh, by the way, a decent number of the characters or VAs are named Megami, so there's a joke that this game is the Megami Squad.
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
Watching us?
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and...
All the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game!
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary!
very peaceful, and so it is so very boring.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
We created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan. Everyone loves the killing games. This killing game is for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
The fandom must be fucking wild. Yeah, it gotta be.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
This is the truth of this killing game! Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
The drama would be worldwide.
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa! You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma. Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa!
What is this?
I do love this movie sprite.
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
What do you mean?
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
Huh? How long has it gone on?
You know what an understandable reaction. Yeah!
Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Shuichi, what do you think? What?
I like that Makoto consistently becomes the voice of, hey, snap out of it, get back to reality.
What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on? You should be able to tell from the logo.
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
No. People are shooting off fireworks. Yeah, the fireworks here stopped like right before midnight, I think. They must have run out. It had been going on since like 7:30 when I got home. What killing game is this? What number Danganronpa is this? You can tell from the logo? Then this killing game is... What? No. there. Oh. Nope. Where's the 3 I thought I saw?
I see now. Could this be the 53rd one?
Oh, that's why she's Junko the 53rd. Fuck, that makes so much sense.
Ding ding! Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
It's a lot of dead teens.
In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53!
Switch it back to the V3, because that looks ugly as fuck.
Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3...
Final Danganronpa, Dream Danganronpa, Shin Danganronpa.
The seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing games!
I hope that the book has, like, these on, like, somewhere in there, because I want to, like, see what all of them properly look like, because they kind of scrolled by without me looking at some of them.
Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction!
This is great. I would play 10 Danganronpa games.
And now, we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
53rd season?
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens. But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded.
It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever. I'm over it.
I don't know how to feel about the fact that I got the hint more from you saying GTA 5 than I ever did from her being Junko the 53rd.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
But you only have memories from the first 2, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd Danganronpa.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is... the people of the outside world! The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this!
The whole world is the real mastermind?
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something? The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair.
They're literal managers! Literally! So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
think I'm right digging this one out, but I feel like I need to.
I see it.
Oh shit, I was right. Okay.
Team Danganronpa?
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
Oh, I did notice that that there was a Team Danganronpa thing on the title screen, and I thought it was just like, you know, for funsies.
You guys are behind in your studies! The audience knew the answer right away!
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
I do think it's really cool that they Sorry. Sorry, I just like that they show clips from from everything that like that they actually made stuff for, and then they just start showing just the titles.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much.
So this does not explain who the voice in Kibo's head is, though.
And our newest project is Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction!
Shut up! Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game?
Let's go, Shuichi.
No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
You sure about that?
What?
Either way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
You go, Shuichi. He's going apeshit.
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
I need someone other than Nagito to be the one to say that.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
Who are we? Am I going to find out that they're all like actors that were given like false backstories as a character to play on this thing? Is this going to make me start over? I have to do it. real. Ah, fuck, it's gonna make me start over. We are real. We're living, breathing human beings. No, you're just like me. No, it can't be. We. Anyways.
Is this really the end?
Okay.
We can't let it end here.
Team Danganronpa?
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
You guys are behind in your studies! The audience knew the answer right away!
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
I don't know what to do with this information. I was prepared for a lot of things, but I was not prepared for this. I was like ready and willing to accept that the original Danganronpa games, like the first Danganronpa games in the series up until this point, were like a fictional world, and that this was somebody creating a killing game based off of that. I was not prepared for none of it. For all of it to be fictional. For none of it to be real. Does this at least mean that the characters that have died aren't dead? I can't take fourth wall breaks in this game right now.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa. We make the finest and our newest project is Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony.
I understand why it's called V3 now, though.
Killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction.
Like I understand why Danganronpa 3 was called Danganronpa 3. Like, oh, this is hurting my brain, though.
Shut up! Shut up!
I understand so much that I did not know that I was going to be understanding today.
You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game?
Wait, is there a Danganronpa 3, like, the anime art book? Like there is for the games? Do I need to put another art book on my list?
No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
You sure about that?
What?
Either way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
I do have to say, probably one of the most hilarious things about it is the fact that I have just realized that I have been thirsting over not just a fictional character, but a fictional character within a fictional world. Like double fictional there.
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
I remember when they claimed they called it V3 to differentiate it from the anime so people don't get confused. Like I wasn't questioning why they would need to differentiate it from the anime. I was questioning why they were calling the second anime that they had to put out 3 instead of like just going with like separate names for like past and future things.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? Who the hell are you guys?
We're the same. We're all just like you?
Yes, that's right. You're all fictional too.
Huh?
You're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional! We're living, breathing people!
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yep, you're all fictional.
You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right?
You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
That's the truth? Then our real identities. True identity. Just normal people.
You're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
I need him to talk down to me more often. Anyway. I am good.
When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
You were average students with no talent. Just like me.
You're simping for Nagito. I guess it fits since that the 10th anniversary Ultra Despair Girls figure of Servant Nagito releases this year, so I guess it it fits that I start the year simping for Nagito. I got that bitch on pre-order.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa.
The fun part is, okay, so my Danganronpa stuff is still sharing a shelf with my my acrylic stands of VTubers. I already have an acrylic stand that will not fit up there with the others. And the servant is not going to fit up there with the Danganronpa stuff. Which means I need another bookshelf so that I can have separate shelves for them. I also need a separate shelf for Delicious and Dungeon, but that's not the point there. I need a separate shelf just so that I can continue adding to both of those collections.
So you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
don't know how I feel when they start mentioning real things in this game. Because Making a Murderer is a real documentary.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Our talents as well?
Please don't give them more anxiety than they already have.
Yep, your talents are a bunch of lies. I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
So that means
But it's
Rantaro's...
not just your talents. It's your personalities, families, memories.
So does that mean Rantaro won the 52nd season?
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
It's not stupid. Isn't this what you all wanted?
We wanted this?
Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Oh, do we get to see audition tapes?
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it.
And then they gave him anxiety.
And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective. What was that?
They had to nerf him. Like, they for sure did. He was going into this, like, full-on ready to kill everybody.
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
Forgetting Shuichi was a bit of a freak. I kind of love that.
What?
Please tell me he was obsessed with Kokichi. Like, it feels like he should be obsessed with somebody, and I want it to be Kokichi.
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
She really just said, we looked at your audition tape and went, wow, what a weak bitch. We want that.
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
There's a good number of fan works for Pre-Game Shuichi, especially ones involving Pre-Game Kokichi. Mookie's reaction made me laugh so hard that I actually teared up.
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
Shogane. He would look so cute and constantly on the verge of a panic attack. Yeah.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Huh?
What am I wearing? Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates? Really?
So...
Next up, the memory you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Hell yeah, get ready. Once the seal is broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game. Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean, we were selected?
All right.
We got picked? Really? Alright. Really? I'm selected for it too?
We really said that?
So is the first, like... The first, like, prologue of the game was them, like, getting selected.
That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
You just forgot is all. Because of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return! All that stuff's fiction too!
Then, my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
All fiction. That's what a backstory is.
You can't go back home, because there is no such place!
Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place! That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here!
I do like the fact that they added, like, dark circles under her eyes.
You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other! It's what the world wants! That's why there's nowhere to run.
Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
Ugh, that reaction!
Could it be you fell into despair?
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
What?
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
What are you saying?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Then, what about Tenko? Was she always defending me because...
Because that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
Can we just, like, swap out Terry for, like, anyone else?
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings?
So have your thoughts on Samugi changed during this? I can see why she was constantly saying that she was just a plain character. Like a plain person. Because that was... Maki, can you steal Samugi's territory away? Yes, please. Just, like, yoink it. But, like, it explains so much about her. I do still really like her.
Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plotline.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline!
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
What?
I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
That was a lie, because the real Kaede said...
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
Damn.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
That was a lie! Because the real Kaito said...
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win! Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie!
Okay, if I spoke here, you sure your outside world really perfect if your opinions like that? I love how he looks in that CG. I do too! Like, he looks just a little bit extra unhinged.
Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie!
It's all a lie. The reason we're all here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them, too. I was trying so hard to stay positive. But if even that's a lie...
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life. It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Hey Smoogie, what about you? How do you know Team Danganronpa didn't change your memories? Oh, that's a good question.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule.
What?
Danganronpa's all about despair!
The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons.
Shuichi, depression arc around question marks.
That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy. See?
What is this?
Despair? Is this despair? Baby!
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
I'll be back in just a moment. I am back. Somewhere on Tumblr, there's a compilation of all the audience comments. Ooh, I would love to see that. I've been trying to read them as it cuts to it.
Oh, don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself!
So what are we supposed to do?
Oh, why did that try to break my heart?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh. Are you giving up already?
It's all a lie, isn't it? Me, everyone here, everyone who died. Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Everything's a lie. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done, everything we've faced together, all of our feelings. Pitch black lies. Doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place. All scripted. It's all over. It's all just a lie anyway. It doesn't matter what you do. It's over now. Bad end. Is this the end? Please tell me. I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. Are we seeing through Kibo right now? Because Shuichi has never acknowledged us before. That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. So, I will trust it. Please tell me. Tell me what I should do. Please, tell me your decision. I need to choose no, don't I? I'm choosing no. I don't think we would call what we would say in his guidance. It's guidance. It's not guidance he's looking for, but it's guidance. Oh. Yeah, Kibo!
I hear your voices crystal clear. My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up.
Let's go, Kibo!
I will not give up hope until the very end.
What?
We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair.
I like that he's saying this, and Shuichi's just over here crying.
Hope?
Huh? What hope?
I think that might, like, legitimately be my favorite Junko sprite. There's something about the little mushrooms.
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do.
The scene in the anime where she, like, goes from that to one of her other, like, states, and the mushrooms just pop off, like, really cemented it for me.
So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever.
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope, too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline, too! There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world!
So Kibo's basically been the voice of the viewers this entire time. Like, getting input like an interactive story.
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate!
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
What is my inner voice? If I'm a surrogate for the audience, and we've been communicating this whole time, then my inner voice is actually audience survey.
This is it! An audience survey?
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature. The results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Can't believe Kibo is Twitch chat. That's kind of beautiful. I like it.
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
Twitch chat plays Danganronpa win.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
I thought we... Right. Shuichi is the one who had the epiphany about the antenna.
antenna broke and you went crazy? That was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself!
The audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time!
Smoothie, I almost got fucking fired!
It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world. And it's all thanks to you! That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through!
I thought she was just freaking out because, you know, that's a freaky thing to do. Oh, that's beautiful, but it's great. Do you think Miyu knew?
Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair!
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Hey, wait, hold on. I have a question. So, at the beginning of the game, when we found out about Samugi's Cospox, if we were fictional, then in theory, if she can cosplay the characters from the other games, why couldn't it, like, reasonably she also should have been able to cosplay Kaida. So is the Cospox not real? Was it just a plot device?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou! My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Who knows? One of those things that's left up to, left up in the air. There's tons of theories and fandoms.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
No. I won't give in to despair.
Huh?
If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told ya! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
No! My inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this!
Oh, what? I've been able to move the camera around the whole time?
If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
Oh!
What is this?
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that! Hope will never give in to despair!
Oh, you're going to go that far?
There. Let's settle this. The final battle between hope and despair.
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this how?
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule.
How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide.
To end in hope?
Okay. You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in despair?
We decide?
Oh man, this is great! The outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering? Suffering?
Alright, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders.
My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
We can all live happily ever after in the academy.
No! That's no way to live!
Wait.
Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
Is this going to give me the ability to, like, see a, like, joke in, like, the first one? Where they're all, like, living happily? You know, aside from Coco.
even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
Because they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilled milk.
Huh? I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Fuck yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
What are you looking at, Sushi? Oh, I have a question now that you're back. Will the, if I choose for Kibo to be the one punished, will I get the option of being able to see a little, fake end like the first game has? Or will it not even actually give me the choice over here?
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final two.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
I don't think about it? Okay.
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Oh, Fuyuhiko, I have missed you.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
What?
What? Kibo.
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Kibo...
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for Hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or Hope can't win.
Do you got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
That's...
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Now, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together. There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together.
Won't you stay here together?
Let's all stay together.
I want to stay here with you.
Here? Together?
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo. Come on, let's stay together, please.
Don't fall for it.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you!
Let's go, Kibo!
Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Hope?
Ah, fuck.
World outside craves despair.
itself.
Man, I can't aim today.
Despair of a bad ending.
That's right, this is a story that ends with despair. I won't allow you to do that. I will destroy all your despair. Destroy it all until not a trace of it remains. And I will save everyone. Oh, I missed. We might be here a while. I gotta get good.
Reality itself.
Fair of a bad ending.
Why is the last one not doing it right? Is it because I'm not? Is it because I keep hitting the white instead of the like despair text?
In despair.
Fair.
Okay. I do think we need to get all the others in order to get the last one. Ah! Yeah, we're gonna be here for so fucking long. Oh, wait. I forgot that I could do the slowy down thing.
Despair.
Times I use my
reality.
Fair of a bad ending.
Move forward.
That got a whole lot easier after I remembered.
I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh? Huh.
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
Maki!
What?
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And they can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that? Just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Oh, that's good, Maki.
Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
What?
I reject that hope!
Shuichi! Maki, we talked about your tunnel vision. Man, let her have it.
I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, no.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening!
Oh no, Shuichi is breaking, isn't he?
I reject that hope!
Shuichi, with love, I'm gonna have to whoop your ass.
Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for Hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words! Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna end here! You and your shitty hope!
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
You know the answer, Kibo.
Me?
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
My dude, he just found out he's connected to the outside world like 30 minutes ago. The final punishment. If it's the reason Rantaro participated in the killing game again after surviving, then the punishment must be... Oh. You participate in the next killing game.
I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right? What?
Yeah, I think so.
So that would... Wouldn't that mean that there would be two? That would have... had... That... wow, words. That would have been from the game before?
The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about.
You wanted this killing game, so you have to win no matter what. No matter what.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself, and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again.
Oh.
Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
That's despair? You're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, Hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for Hope, then this killing game will surely end.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Yeah. You know how the past Danganronpa games, especially ODG, talked about how hope isn't always a good thing. Yeah. Like, oh, it makes sense.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore!
I'm sorry. This is an emotional moment for him. But when it was showing just his silhouette, like when we were looking at him from the back, I couldn't help but think about how much fun it would probably be to stick a marshmallow on top of the hair spike.
Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real. I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world. I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment.
Fight the outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
I refuse to vote.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it.
Fuck, Shuichi.
If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants. I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
Hope won't end the killing game? If that's true, then this feeling that I must win for hope is... What am I supposed to do?
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
I mustn't give up on hope, I know that. But if hope continues to demand tragedy from us, what am I supposed to do?
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair. You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
That's right, Kibo. Let's all believe in hope together. Hope will move us forward. It's not really okay. I know what it wants me to do.
Stop this killing game.
I figured out what it wanted me to do in the second run, but I wanted to see what it did if I chose hope first.
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death thing. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair? I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair. You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
It should end with hope, but still.
Making Kibo lie feels really wrong, though.
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it. I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness. I don't want anyone else to feel this way, so I will abandon hope.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience!
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one. To end this killing game and end it forever. We will reject Danganronpa.
Shuichi.
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak, and because I lost my way, that I finally realized. I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. If we keep thinking, we can find a better ending, and...
Himiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Abstain from voting?
You can't do that. All three of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
We can put an end to this killing game. We can put an end to these killing games that everyone out here wants so bad. If so, then Right. User lives has been recorded in the monopad.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we the outside world.
I'm gonna put an end to it. Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show.
Oh, let's go, Himiko.
I'm gonna use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. It is the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
Yeah, let's go!
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know?
Tanuki just loves bringing that part up, huh?
Because if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives. Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself, just like you believed in Kaito.
Oh.
Believe in myself?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Oh, hers is red. My desire to end this killing game may be fictional. And the mastermind as the sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. All of that might be implanted as well, just like my feelings for Kaito. Everything is fiction, a story written by someone. But even then,
Even your thoughts are works of fiction! It's all following my outline to a T!
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya!
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well?
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa.
I will believe in myself. Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings.
Smokey, you've heard of barrier gaze. Now get ready for my new invention, barrier straits. Wouldn't let you send it unless it had the spaces in. Automod is such a strange thing.
If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
Oh, let's go, Maki!
Are you saying that it's okay for everyone to die together?
Man, what?
guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Huh?
Just
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious?
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
What about hope?
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
We've already decided to quit this killing game!
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right! This class trial is over! Now, start voting time!
Voting time? No, not yet! This game is gonna continue!
The killing game will continue!
This class trial will go on forever and ever!
We're just running out of budget for lines for the VA to stay.
This game is gonna keep going!
Can I just, like, do that? Aw. Hey, knock off the boring lives. I bet you really want to have fun in this game, don't you? I don't care what Monokuma says, this game is over.
Hey, why aren't you doing anything?
I'm abandoning this game. I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma. Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game. I definitely won't let you!
Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game!
Do I just need to keep... like... Oh, okay. Oh... Is that what I want? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. No! Nope.
I see now.
I straight up chased down that E. Yeah, we want to keep enjoying the game. Let's put all this behind us and resume the killing game. Danganronpa will never end. Is it really over? Should I let you retry? Retry. No, I'm not. I'm going to forfeit this game. What must you never give up? Do I just need to keep doing hope? There we go.
I see now.
Yeah, we want to keep enjoying the game. Let's put this. Danganronpa will never end. What do I need to? How do you forfeit a... Oh. Okay.
Hey, what are you doing?
Let's have more fun with the game. Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa!
I'm just gonna let it creep along. Is this going to be a series of just don't touch it things?
Do the class trial right, or the audience is gonna get bored!
Sure, she wins by doing nothing. Damn, I wish I could win in life by doing nothing.
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
Got no words for that? OG management, do your job. Management sucks.
If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not gonna stop. We're gonna end our tragedy here.
Just give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay?
She can sense viewership and stocks dropping.
Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end? Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Kibo! Kibo. Buddy. Honey. Son boy. Kibo.
Kibo?
Kibo, what's wrong?
That's what I thought. See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue. That
Control Alt Kibo.
is the outside world's decision.
What?
Kibo, fight it.
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes, my inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold of yourself!
That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know.
Hey Maki, can you break his antenna again? I think that's what needs to happen. I need somebody to just like launch something.
Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's cause he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
His personality was erased?
Kibo, no.
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
But that's the decision of the outside world.
So, what do you think? I think somebody needs to break off the antenna. And hope for the best. This is a hell of a ride.
Don't just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You owe us! That's what they said. So it doesn't matter how much you fight, you can't change the outside world! Because the outside world still wants Danganronpa! That won't change!
What did you say?
So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
No. Kiboy!
Kibo!
Kibo!
I can barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Let's go, Kibo!
Don't say that! You survived this far!
I'm sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game. So please, use me to change the world.
Kibo.
Kibo! Stay with us!
He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. I know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible. For fiction to change the real world...
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Let's go!
You can even change the world. No, we will change the world. For ourselves and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died? You fought to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever.
So, like, this has been, like, gnawing at my mind for a good chunk of this stream. Are those, for sure, Shuichi's lower lashes, or are they, like, little tiny tattoos or something? Because, like, in certain artwork, in certain, like, CGs and stuff, it doesn't look like they're properly attached as, like, eyelashes.
That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it.
Maybe he draws them on every day. Maybe.
Even if this whole story is a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right. We're not gonna just be fiction.
Shuichi, you can change this world. Because you're Kaito's...
There's no way! you can persuade them like that? They all love the killing games! They can't get enough Danganronpa!
Well, like, another reason that I was asking that is because they don't look like the lower lashes of any other character, even the ones with more stylized eyelashes.
I'm giving the world what it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
It's funny to imagine him going on a detective mission and coming home with a tattoo under his eye.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world. And let them hear me.
Oh?
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. No way fiction can change the world, lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy character. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope.
Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! This ending sucks! Hope!
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever!
It's not pointless! We're gonna use our lives to change the world!
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? Can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already.
Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair!
We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? Death makes the ending suck. The point of Danganronpa. This ending sucks. The point of Danganronpa. This ending sucks. The point of Danganronpa.
Am I gonna have to start that all over again? Or if I finally so you can't get through them all? Told you it's useless to fight back. Have you finally realized what the outside world wants? The killing games will never end.
Is this really the end?
This one is mean. Mean is an understatement.
We can't let it end here.
Can't let it end like this. Well, let's find out how much of this I gotta redo. Is the answer going to be all of it? Oh, the answer is all of it. Fuck.
I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this No way fiction can change the world, lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are... Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
I wonder if you have any powers that can make it easier. I don't think I do.
Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! Despair! 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 Hope! 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 Despair! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair!
This ending sucks.
Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope! Hope! Despair! Despair! Hope!
because no one voted is the worst ending ever!
It's not pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end?
You can't just end it out of the blue like
Who
this.
cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? Death makes this ending better. That's the point of despair. Death makes this ending better. That's the point of despair. Death makes this ending better. That's the point of despair. Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue like this. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! Hope! Despair! We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? Death makes the characters better. That's the point of despair. Death makes this ending. That's the point of despair. Death makes this ending. That's the point of despair.
You know what? Maybe I can like dig through and find something that would be. I really don't think I've got any that would be useful.
We can't let it end here.
Yeah, I don't have any that aren't already applied. This isn't going to restart it from the beginning, right?
My Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. No way fiction can change the world, lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I had to turn it down.
I'm not here for a damn lecture.
And that has like actually helped quite a bit.
Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa? I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
This is the last
Hope
part of
versus
the trial.
despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
It's not pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? Can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? Death makes this ending sucks. The point of despair. Death makes this ending sucks. The point of despair. Death makes this ending sucks. The point of despair. Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue like this. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? Death makes this ending sucks. The point of despair. Death makes this ending sucks. The point of despair. Death makes this ending sucks. The point of despair. Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of...
Get so close. I'll do one more try and then I might actually turn the difficulty down for this part if I can't get it in the next try.
Is this really? We can't let it end here!
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. No way fiction can change the world, lol.
Fiction has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
It's not pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue like this. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? Death makes this ending suck. The point of Danganronpa. Death makes this ending suck. The point of Danganronpa. Death makes this ending suck. The point of Danganronpa. Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. this show? Death makes the ending better. The point of versus despair. Death makes this ending better. The point of versus despair. Death makes this ending better. The point of despair. Was Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out.
Okay, yep. Changing the difficulty. I'm not turning the volume up on this thing until after I get done with this, because, like...
Is this really the end?
I'm not good at rhythm games anyways, but this one's, exceptionally
We can't let
difficult.
it end here.
I still say that mean is an understatement. Would it be action that I need to change? Or logic? I reckon I'll change both. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I ain't got no shame in turning down the difficulty if I need to be able to play the story without getting, you know...
Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa.
This is almost hilariously easy in comparison.
Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting whack. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how... No way fiction can change the world, lol. Fiction has the power to change reality. I'm not here for a damn
I don't even want to know how hard it would be on mean difficulty.
Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective.
I want to know how I'm still managing to miss things on the easiest difficulty.
Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little... Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever. It's not pointless.
That's why I had to turn the volume down, because it stopped sounding like words.
Really gonna end? Can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Hope. no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? Death makes the characters better. That's the point of Danganronpa. Death makes the ending. That's the point of Danganronpa. Pick one. That's the point of Danganronpa. Pick one. Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue like it. Danganronpa will never end, will it?
Together, we're gonna end Danganronpa!
Perfect. Let me turn the volume back up. I'm honestly incredibly impressed with myself that I was still managing to miss them on kind. There was only one kind of button that I had to hit, and I still managed to screw that up.
What just happened?
I don't fucking know, Himiko. At least I can stand by the statement that I'm good at dying in games.
Kibo?
Like I said, it's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa. That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever.
Killing game entertainment implies that there's more than one killing game out there.
Now then, let's proceed with voting time! I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt! Because that's what the outside world wants to see!
Let's give it everything we've got! Presenting one last voting time!
Just gotta let the timer run out again.
All right, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Friends! You've got no right saying that now!
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth. So, since the four of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So, in other words, the winner is Hope.
Kibo, please tell me you didn't vote.
But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right?
You literally just did the Monokuma last Tsumugi. She did! I don't even think she realized it.
So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it! Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa. And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
Yeah, let's go, Kibo! Well then.
What?
Why?
All 5 people abstained from voting?
What did you say?
What's going on? Didn't Kibo vote? I'm relieved.
It can't be.
Why? What is this?
Okay,
The world has changed.
What?
Huh?
that's true.
If Kibo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well.
That's it.
They rejected this killing game.
What is that?
What? Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that.
Why?
Well, Samugi looks like you misjudged Yukinjuko too much. Hold on, is that really okay? Danganronpa is going to end? The killing game full of tense standoffs and backstabbings among friends?
Stop!
It's just going to abruptly end with season 53? Is that really okay?
What?
Yeah? What is that noise?
No.
Yours can't reach them anymore.
That's it.
53 would be such an annoying season for something to end on. Because it would have gone too longer because it's a weird number to end on. You never appreciated us, and it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over. This is it. Both, but mainly weird number. I do agree. But, you know, maybe on a 5 or a 0. Preferably a 0, so it's nice, round, and even. It's finished. It really is the end, isn't it? So, what are we going to do now? Now it's over, there's no need for any punishments.
No, no.
Well, what a half-ass ending. This is no way to end Danganronpa. Oh god. Oh, that can't be great. I am so gonna get sued by my company. Yep. I would even accept an even number. You know what? True. 53 would just feel like they got canceled in the middle of something. No, it needs to end with a punishment at the very least. I see.
Hey!
Now, if we continue to live after this, the choice we made won't really matter. People will just want another killing game, so the only way we can stop this killing game is to kill ourselves. Got it, so let's get it over with. Which they kind of do. Yeah, you have a point. That is pretty much exactly what happened to them. It's going to end with everyone being annihilated? I never expected an ending like that, so I don't have a punishment ready. Yeah. So I'll just leave it to Kibo.
Yes.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends this killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end. Is he gonna blow up and kill us all?
World. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
I worked so hard to keep this going for 53 seasons, and now it's all over. Wait, how often is this airing? Because even if this is... Even if this is like 2 seasons a year, or even 4 seasons of year, that's still at least a decade's worth of seasons. Like, if they air it once every season. How old is Samugi? That is a great question. I have so many more questions now. Well, that's fine. If this is a world without killing games now, I don't want to be part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa. I guess this is it for us. No survivors. That's kind of a bummer.
It's okay.
But now it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing games.
Okay.
Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end.
Because...
If this is all just fiction, then everything we've achieved up until now might be a lie. But those lies, they changed the world. I'm sure you still have fanfic. Yeah! Like, you know that people were writing fanfic about Danganronpa in Danganronpa. Even if we are just fictional characters someone made up.
That's it!
We were able to change the world.
Alright!
You're right, I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end.
So I should be able to hold my head up high!
So I should be able to hold my head up high as a cosplay cat criminal, right? What were you copying? If you...
Huh?
Well, a cosplay cat criminal?
Everyone!
Very well, let's begin. Or rather, let's end this. This is the will of the outside world. Wait, Kibo, stop. We have more questions. That's a real question, isn't it? I wonder if people would consider fanfic more RPF or more like actors playing the characters. You know what? That's a good question. Wait, I thought they took the weapons off of him. Oh! I don't know what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting that. things the fandom has noticed over the years about the ending? Stuff that doesn't line up with certain claims. If she was... My thing is, if she was copying the first game, then why would she continue mentioning then why would she mention it after the end of the class trial? Like, mentioning it after that, mentioning that she copied something after that implies that she was copying something in the real world for them, rather than just like interesting. I think I might be processing this for a hot minute. Oh, it is. Because, it was like the... At first I thought it might have been the floor of the gym itself. You'll have to send me something about the stuff that doesn't line up with certain claims. So this is it. We made it to the end of Danganronpa V3. I still say that Anji had to have given, like, the best hugs ever. To get people to, like, go to her side almost immediately. Ooh, true. Next week I'm going to start on the what is the talent improvement program, or whatever the after school thing for this one is. I need more Danganronpa games. I need there to be more in the world. Or like another anime or something. Like more light novels, a translation of the Kirigiri one, something. I obtained a new theme. It requires a new theme, Danganronpa 53. The Danganronpa employee badge. A variety cushion. To each their own roulette. An Easter an Easter egg. You must save the game before you can use the clear data bonus. We strongly recommend that you save the game. Yes.
Are you okay?
I thought we were done, boy.
Yeah, somehow.
There's 2 side modes for this game. Famine mode, which is like the school / island life of past games, and the ultimate talent development plan, a non-despair AU, where everyone goes to school at the same time. That one. I'm going to start on the ultimate talent development plan. Because I remember you saying that was like the thing that I needed to do before I started the beach one. I'm not doing great at descriptions right now. There's a lot going on in the brain.
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone help me out.
Himiko, careful.
Yeah, I'm saved.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Yeah, why are we alive?
Yeah, the talent plan happens in the same universe as Ultimate Summer Camp. Summer Camp, that's what I was going to, yeah.
I wonder...
The killing game is over. The class trials are over. The fictional world is over. Are you ever going to go back and complete the FTEs of the other characters in past games? Yes. What I think I'm going to do is do the talent plan and then go back and do the FTEs for everyone else and then go to summer camp. Unless it will be better to do the FTEs first and then come back and do talent plan in the summer camp. So then where are we? Another fictional world after the fiction has ended? What's left for us here? That's beautiful right there. Everyone's killing game closing ceremony. We were silent for a long time, staring into the other side, where we continued to hope, and they continued to torture us. The outside world. 53 times, hope moved forward. 53 times, the suffering continued. The world on the other side of the fiction, the real world.
So, what do we do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived. And that's the truth. Okay.
It seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore.
Hey.
But I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? When the world destroyed itself, I thought we would go down with it.
You're right.
Kibo probably saved us. He made sure we didn't die.
Why?
But why would he do that? There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kibo save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted. Yeah, for us to live?
Okay.
That's right. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. So come on everyone, let's head outside with confidence.
Remember,
the outside world is waiting. To the outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is. Peaceful world with no fighting and no despair. That's what Tsumugi said, right?
You're right.
Yeah, if she wasn't lying. Yeah? It might be a lie?
Because...
Remember the last thing Tsumugi said? My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end. So I should be able to hold my head up high as a cosplay cat criminal, right?
If I remember correctly...
She said copy. I mean, she must have been copying someone, right?
What?
What does that mean? What indeed?
What did you say?
What? You don't know?
But...
Well, I have some theories. Perhaps Hope's Peak Academy and the Remnants of Despair really exist. Maybe Tsumugi was just basing her performance on them. So, Tsumugi lied about this whole world being just fiction.
What did you say?
What? A surprise ending?
No.
No, I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. But if she were telling the truth, then it would make sense that that was a lie.
What?
What do you mean that?
That's...
what Tsumugi showed us. The way we were when we first arrived.
Huh?
Huh? What am I wearing?
How nice!
Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Huh?
Ultimates? Really?
So...
Next up, the memory you've all been waiting for.
You guys are ready?
Hell yeah, get ready. Once the seal's broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game. Killing game?
Could it be...
You mean we were selected?
Alright!
We got picked? Really? Alright. Whoa, really? I'm selected for it, too?
But...
I still don't believe it. I can't believe any of us would volunteer for this. We forgot everything about our old selves after that first flashback light, didn't we?
If I remember correctly...
That's what Tsumugi said, but something's been bugging me about that. Even if we were obsessed with this killing game, I still can't believe we would participate in it. I don't believe it. But I don't really have any logic behind that.
What?
One of Kaito's hunches, huh?
What's the point?
Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we all applied to the academy, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez.
What? We can't check? So, in the end, we still don't know what was true or not. The fictional world ends here, and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is the truth, but maybe it isn't.
Don't tell me.
Maybe it's all still fiction in that world, or maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world, or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. It might be a world filled with lies. Well, if we can get out from here, we'll know for sure.
But...
yeah, but I feel like there's not too much meaning in truth and lies. Yeah? What do you mean? I mean that even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction,
Remember...
if it still has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth.
Aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles. But those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. so it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth. Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
I guess it's not important whether it's a truth or lie. It's just what it leads to.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I believe.
We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world.
If only you figured that out while Kokichi was alive. Love the Shuichi part.
And what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah. Let's go. We'll see what this world gained, and what it lost, and all the rest. Let's find out, together.
To the other side of this world. To the other side of fiction. Let's find out together. It's what we could accomplish. The story lives on. I'm sure even now. Even on the other side, it lives on there as well. And thus, the story lives on. Was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? If it was able to change even the smallest thing, then the story isn't over. Wow. That light portal opening leads some people to think this is VR. You know what? I could see it. My favorite's still the second one, but I do have to say, this one has the most fun set of characters to me. This story is definitely the best way to like tie it all together with the way that they did it. Kokichi took the fandom by storm. I do not doubt that. I still want to scruff the gremlin. Yeah, I really just thought that was good. That was just like fun flavor stuff. I'm going to need some processing time. I also don't know how to feel about. It's crazy how good Danganronpa is at that. Yeah, and it can do it in ways that aren't like hit you over the head with it, but like still, you know, very obviously I am tying these things together. I really don't know how to feel about about vibe checking Smoogie so early on. that was an interesting thing. On the plus side, every character that I have said, I will profusely apologize to. If I am wrong, I have not had to apologize to. The ending was very divisive in the fandom. I can see why. Because it kind of... Okay, I think it's good and interesting and ties everything together really well in a fun way. But I can also very much see how it would negate, like, everything that they've built up across the other games. You immediately guess her name and that she was the mastermind. Look, guessing her name really was supposed to just be a joke. Because I was going to make a joke about her cosplaying Samugi from OnStars as, like, a gender bent version. And I never got to make the joke part because I hit the button and it told me her name. She talked too much about being plain, though. That I'm not gonna lie, that's where the vibe check happened. Because she wouldn't stop talking about how she was just a plain chick, and I was just like, there's no way that she's just plain anything. Huh. Well, it is currently 4 o'clock in the morning for me. I am hungry. And I'm probably just gonna stare at a wall for like an hour before I like actually get to sleep. Yeah, I might make mac and cheese. Thank you for watching. Danganronpa has been a hell of a ride. And then we'll get into hopefully more lighthearted Danganronpa for a while. Also, one of the secret fan service things the movie is wearing Junko's undies. You know what? I can believe it. Alright. So thank you for watching. I'm gonna go eat and then go to bed. Good night.